Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Final Fantasy II. Let's not waste any time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on. Alright, so our last stream, we stuck it back to the Empire and destroyed that dreaded dreadnought that was flying around, bombing everybody in a bid to save the princess and Cid, whom they'd kidnapped. As the princess had came to meet us while we were out on our journey. But along the way she got kidnapped, so we had to go rescue her. We ultimately destroyed the dreadnought. The king has passed away. Hilda seems to have lost the plot. She's now just hanging around in her bedroom going hee hee. And Gordon, one of the young princes of Kashwan, has basically took over from the looks of things. I don't trust him. I think he's going to end up being a villain. I could be wrong. Now we are in the search for the legendary clan of dragoons. In a bid to try and get our one wyvern. But it is said that a lot of the dragoons were killed by the Empire. So we have to go and look for anyone that has survived. And that is currently what we're doing now. Can't remember exactly where they said we had to go though. In fact, let's have a quick gander just in case. Right, let's see. Hang on, blah, blah, blah. Right. When the Emperor first moved against Dest, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish, but the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. If you go to Dest, you may find Wyverns that yet live. A Wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Dest. Right, so Paloom. That's our next destination. Back to Paloom. So, a lot of good stuff today. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, we'll chat about them in a bit. Now let's crack on. Great. Has there been any change to the mobs out in the plains, or is it still the same stuff? Maybe not. Halloum! Who be that? He be looking for passage to Dest, eh? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for Dest. Be wantin' a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient for you? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Dest. We're just going to have to trust her. Me name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for ye. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Ship's left. Ah, damn. Head to Dest, ye? Can't help you there. Try someone else. See if everyone else has anything different to say. Nope. Huh, it's not even in port either, it's slightly off. A goblin! Adventure! Trusting pirates doesn't say much for the space he got between your ears. We'll spare your lives, but your loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight he be wanting? You really are stupid. Get him, boys. Aye, ma'am. Pirate. You got a chin. That there's a chin. La ta 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 ta. Lol. Can't touch us. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cast that multi-party, but never mind. Let him up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mespiro. Enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. Pat pat. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I think I like the sound of that. To your posts, boys. Whether it be this or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Layla joined the party. Are you going to be a permanent party member or just temporary? Pirate's mate. A pirate like for me. Obtained a ship from the pirate Layla. Ah, sweet. Hey, I'm free! Whee! I mean, I can pretty much go everywhere now. Adventure! Ah. Killer fish and sea snake. Wait, I did. Yeah. Thunder. Flash, attack! Ah, right, so she dual wields dagger and sword. I'll keep her with what she's got at the moment, just in case she leaves. You never know, it could just be temporary. Every other party member we've had so far has been. Unless I've got a couple of spares. I mean, I'm not using them anyway, so... Just in case. Hello? Mysidian Tower. Can I encounter anything here? Like, just... Ah, they deliberately made it so you couldn't. What about on this little chunk of land here? Werewolf and imp. Ah, didn't mean to do that. No! Ah, bollocks. Oh, he snapped out of that quick. Get wrecked. Wrecked. I get confused, just doesn't seem to do now. He gets confused and then he's immediately not confused. Nenny. GG. The werewolf and imp, as well as those other dudes that we just came across. Let's see what he has dropped. Right. Hello? Right, where at it is, zombie ghoul. Killer fish. Right, so you just drop money. Sea snake. You just drop money. Werewolf. Money. Imp. Money. Right, so they all just drop money. How come that's suddenly working? Yesterday it didn't. Like, I tried to use Asuna on them yesterday outside a battle, and it didn't work. It wouldn't let us. Now all of a sudden it is. What? Let's see what else news on here. Bomb! There we are, there's a proper one. Need balloons and grenades. Well, grenades I remember I'm sure. Grenades one final 12 as well, I think. Owie! Oh, wait, if I arrow, I'll heal them. Kill it. Oh, it didn't? What the fuck? Shouldn't it heal them? Alright. Kaboom! This drops money as well. Big horn and flying rear. I've seen them before, but they killed us the last time I encountered them. It was the desert or somewhere I initially encountered them. Not today! Get wrecked. Money. Okay, where's the one that I just encountered? My lip feels funny. Stinging. What the hell was the name of the other one? Chimera, Killerfish, Helldiver, Pirate Bogdan, Bighorn, there we go. Money! More money! I've got far too much money. Ghost! Ghost! Uh-oh. Hope I get rid of it. Uh-oh. How do I get rid of Curse? Does this wear off after battle, or is it stuck? Shit. Okay. It missed during battle, because I used the sooner, but it missed. Nanny. I should work on getting the Berserk leveled up as quickly as possible. Oh wait, no. I wonder how much more there's left to do with the game. Because obviously we're at a point now where we've now got a boat. So we've got access to the whole world at this point, pretty much. Apart from, like, the lockout is, like, this tower, for example, you can't go in. You can enter its entrance area, but you can't, like, open the gate or anything. But the world itself, we can pretty much go anywhere now, I think, with a boat. Something in a part of me upper lip is stinging like crazy. He's driving his batty. Alright, Cure leveled up and Berserk. Nice. Any other little enemies on here? That. Great. Cool. Oh, Axe leveled up. Huh. Interesting. Ah, wait a minute. The motive MP. No, it's starting to look like there's no more unique enemies on this island. Watched something on Netflix yesterday. It was only a 6-episode show. It was by Ubisoft. It was a weird show. I had like Rayman in it. The guy from Far Cry, Blood Dragon or whatever the hell it was called. Or someone that looked like him. A bunch of other people. A frog who was from the Assassin's Creed universe. Because clearly they weren't going to use any of the main characters, so they used a frog. But it was interesting, it was alright. I don't think it's going to get... I don't even know if it's going to get a sequel. Well, I can't remember what it was called though. I just put it on last night and watched it, but I can't remember the name. Netflix... Ubisoft show? There we go. Captain Laserhawk, the Blood Dragon remix. That's the one. Is that going to get a second season? I bet it doesn't. I bet it got dropped. Speculation that the second season might arrive in 2024. Didn't realise we're still in 2024. Any? So, in other words, it looks like it might have been dropped. Finally, after thinking the show was unfortunately unfairly cancelled, we got an actual confirmation that season 2 of the show is back. That was January 2024. Yeah, I think it's being cancelled. I hate that when you get invested in a show and then you find out, oh wait, it's actually never gonna continue. Boo! Good place for money here, like. Getting loads of money from here. Cross. I think I need to go buy a few more of them because I've hardly got any. I've got plenty of money now, so... Because they are pretty expensive in the beginning, but yeah, I've got loads of money now, so all good. Give it 1 or 2 more tries, just in case there's a rare monster here. You never know. I don't think there is, though. Oh, I heard the sound coming through my TV there. Oh, nearly dropped me shit off me desk. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. A fish. Could be some more unique in the water as well, like. But obviously I've got free reign of the whole map now, so this is my chance to probably fill in a good chunk of the bestiary. Alrighty then, give me items, please. Right, na na la la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, got some Phoenix Dunes. Actually, I don't really need them because I've obviously got. I'll buy a few just as a precaution. Buy 10 more. But obviously, everyone can cast life, so 50,000 for one elixir. How's about you swivel on that? I'll buy a few of them just in case. Right, that's enough. A few of them for an emergency. Even though they hardly heal anything. Right, that'll do. Sorted, my son. Ah, get out of my way. Great. So, let's have a gander on the water and see if there's anything unique. Buccaneer. Get wrecked. Just have them two keep leveling up their stats. Lael, I'll slowly level up as well. Great. Ferry and carry on, level up here as well. Ooh, there's that little island as well. I wonder what that is. If you look down south on the map there, there's a little tiny island all on its own. I bet that's where like all the big OP monsters are. Let's go see what's on that tiny little island. Yeah, I'll do a quick. I'll do a save just in case you never know. And get wrecked. Scrubs. Ooh, I got something today that I've not had in a long time. In fact, actually, I don't think I've ever had this one. Terry's Chocolate Caramel. I've only had normal Terry's Chocolate Orange. Hopefully it'll be alright, because caramel chocolate can sometimes be a bit sickly, depending on the chocolate. Down. Yeah, what is this place? I'm probably gonna die, but let's see. Any monsters on the little entranceway here? Dual heads, well, I've already fought them. Just keep leveling up Shell. Yeah, keep doing that actually. We've just met a new party member, Layla, and gained access to a ship. I'm just sailing around, exploring, unlocking any new bestiary entries. Before I head to Deist in search of the dragoons. My chair lower down, or is it just me? It is all the way down for some reason. What? Not adjusting this. That's why I thought it was lower down. Right. What is this place? Tropical Island. Is this an optional dungeon or what? Should I be here? Yellow jelly and red moose. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be like this. If this is an optional dungeon, or if I'm actually going to come here for the story. My worry is in this game, like if I overexplore, I always worry I might lock myself out of like, because obviously I've been told by yourselves that some monsters can become locked out and some passwords and chests and things like that. So I'm always like worried I'm going to lock myself out of something. By going places too early. Right. Right, we need spells. Jump in, curse leveled up. Let's see, here we are. Money. Money. Why am I not surprised? I think we'll come back here later. Just in case. Right, so where is Dice, the base, or whatever it's called? The home of the Dragoons. Where be that? Yeah, big yawn. Right, the only place I haven't been is that other little... Well, I haven't been to the big chunk on the southern part of the mainland. As well as that little island up at the top right. I haven't been there either. Cockatrice! Aha! New iron enemy! Curse is leveled up. Warp. Life seems to be the hardest. I mean, I'd probably just have them casted on them regardless if they're dead or not. But life is the lowest level. I've never really had to use it. I think I've used it twice so far and that was it. Level of warp. Oh shit, she's been petrified? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it miss. I bet it misses. Bye, Maria. Bye. Ah, Asuna doesn't get rid of that? Huh. Is it only Golden Needle, or is there another spell that can get rid of it? Let's see now. Bird. Where is Bird? Money! Why am I not surprised? Adventure! Quick gander of this island, see what pops up. Oh, is that how it works? So it can't... So at the moment it can't get rid of it because it's not high. That explains why it missed yesterday when I cast it on everybody when they were poisoned with venom. And yet today it managed to actually heal it. I see. Black flan. Flan? I'm not American. Flan. No, there's two. There's poison and there's venom. Basuna gets rid of the one that's green, and Asuna gets rid of the one that's purple. The purple's the one that stays after battle, and the green's the one that doesn't. Like, it disappears. Unless I'm getting them backwards. So maybe I should just have him start spamming Asuna for a bit then. Just level that up. Guys are punky even against their spells. Alright, Asuna leveled up. What is in here? I don't want to be here anymore. The hell's that parasite? But Malabra, I don't want to be here anymore. Mama? I'm gonna die. I don't know about these parasites, so let's get rid of them just in case. Oh, they're not too bad. I didn't need bad breath. Well, they're pretty weak. Alright. I was expecting more. Maybe you're expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Where are we? Parasite and Malabru. Parasite. Money! Why am I not surprised? Malabru? Come on, you've got to at least drop something. Ribbon? Ooh, I mean, you drop ethers. What is this place? Cave of Mysidia. Right, another dungeon. Okay, this one I think I should be worried. Attack! That's not too bad. We can kill him! We can do it! Kick his ass! Oh my god, I never noticed this whole time. It tells you here what spells they've got on them. It actually flicks through them. I've never paid any attention to that this whole time. I've always looked at the different blinking colours on them. Well, it's always just the yellow one. That's what I said. It would be nice if the colours that are blinking on them, if it would blink through the different colours of what you actually have cast on them. So obviously red for Berserk, yellow Protect, green Shell, blah blah blah. You're going down, Behemoth. I'm king of these lands. That's a bit harsh. But yeah, right, the will. I never noticed this whole time that it tells you on the menu bar there what actually they have on them. In before Behemoth just drops money like everybody else. Alright, Behemoth, what dost thou drop? Not wow, doesn't even drop money? What? So what's the point in you? You suck. Uh-oh. Just there for the free food. Yeah, the black flames are the tanky ones. They're even resistant to spills. Wait. See, I'd prefer it if it's short. See, the reason why I've never noticed it before is because it doesn't show you the stuff they've got custom on this menu, the main menu. It only shows you once you're about to cast an ability. So, like, they've all got shell on them at the moment. That should be on that screen. Preferably just between their names and their HP, maybe. I don't know why they put it, like, behind that menu. Never mind. Right, so what are we leveling up next? Let's just carry on leveling up Link. Yeah. One down. All down. Anything new kicking about here? They ain't cheap. I don't like you. Go away. You're not hard, you're just annoying because you take forever to kill. Man, I really hope Valve prices that new VR headset nicely. I get the feeling that's going to be the expense of the new hardware that's been announced today. I think that's going to be the most expensive one. I hope not. I hope they're like reasonably priced it. Because I really want to buy that to replace my Quest headset. And obviously, Sacred 2 Remaster just recently released as well. I didn't realise. but it's got a lot of technical problems. The devs have just announced today that they're working on a patch, particularly for the PlayStation 5 version, because that's the worst version. But I bought it on Steam today because it's £25 or £26 on the PlayStation Store, whereas on Steam it was on offer for £15, so I bought it on there. I should probably add that to the wheel as well, because I really want to play that game. It's been years since I've played that. Let's see, wheel, add category, Sacred 2 Remaster. They've even still got the original boot up song. I thought they probably would have lost rights to that years ago, but... Kind of like how Dragon's Dogma originally had a flying into free, I feel the blood in my veins. That was in the original release of Dragon's Dogma, and then when the Dark Arisen version released, they removed it. I thought it probably would have been the same with Sacred 2. Oh, whoa, whoa, I am not paying attention, and I am dying. Holy crap. Tier 9 doesn't heal that much. What's like the max level? Does everything like max out at 99 or something? Right. Cool. Silence leveled up. And walks. Champion! Anything else new? Oh, hello. Right, looks... I need to go around. What is that place? I found a place! Now, didn't do that. I might get my dad one of them for a Christmas box at some point as well, or one of them, as long as they're not too expensive. Because he loves his VR. And there's a lot bigger selection on Steam than there is on the Meta store. Especially because it looked like in Linus's video, I don't know if it was like definite. He showed that he was streaming Half-Life Alyx, but then it sounded like he was talking about that you could actually play it natively, because Valve have said that with the CPU that's in it, the Snapdragon 8 or whatever it is, it's capable of playing quite a lot of games independently. Yeah, what about the forest areas as well? Is there anything new spawns in these places? That's right. Run away! Run away! Like the coward you are! I know that it does do damage, like life and nav on them. It'll pretty much be an insta-kill on them. I wonder how quickly it would level up though. Now, never mind. She'll be a mishmash backup. Why not? I should probably just at least give them all the basic Thunder, Fire, and Blizzard. They at least all got the basic 3 for offensive magic. But that's more grind for leveling things. Because obviously, like, the Black Flans here, even Guy's not doing a whole lot of damage against him. And he's a damage dealer with physical-based attacks. Maria's normally a damage dealer when it comes to spells, but the Flans are even resistant to that. Get rid of them. I don't want them turning into stone. Hey, what is this place? Mysidia. You know, is there any sort of lockout in this hound? Like, if I go to places I shouldn't be at yet? Because obviously, it was mentioned by Sephiroth in that there is lockout when it comes to treasure chests, passwords, and, like, monsters. So it's always got us worried that if I come here, for example, am I screwing myself over or what? But am I going to lock myself out by coming to places like this too early? That's what I'm curious about, because I don't want to end up obviously screwing myself over. It's the story that locks you out. Ogre killer. Damn. Well, goodbye, money. Rip. I'm also curious. I'm always scared to give these extra party members loot in case they leave and then they take my loot with them. Yeah, like I did say yesterday. I said chances are, since he had to destroy the Dreadnought, I'm gonna get locked out of some stuff. So I made sure to check every nook and cranny with that place. Give you 4 examples so far: Joseph, Gordon, fucking Minyu. That's the 3 people we've met so far, and Leon, the guy from the very beginning, who looks like he's the bad guy now, because that was clearly him on the Dreadnought, dressed as the Dark Knight. That was definitely him, because Maria's reactions, she was like, that voice! Oh! So that's clearly going to be that Leon dude from the beginning of the game. Nah, this isn't like 13 Sentinels. The names actually work in this. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah. Got that. Got them. Swap. Holy is 20,000. But Mew, I only remember him because of Cloudy with a side of meatballs too, the little strawberry that gets Mew. Mew. I need money. I'm buying Holy right now. Barrier. Teaches barrier spell. Raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments when used in battle. Barrier. Wall. Forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks when used in battle. What's the difference? Swap Torm. Switches HP and MP with the target when used in battle. Life. Sap, warp, so I've got them. It must just be mainly the guy in the middle that sells new stuff. Yeah. Right, so we just need a little bit more money to afford. Actually, I've got a lot of spell totems that I could sell. What am I talking about, Willis? I got all these. Sorted. Alright, so that's everyone kitted. Pretty much. You shit. Hey, Noble, how do? Eat it. Eat it. Right, so I'm guessing I'll go there officially for the story at some point. But obviously now I've already found the place and nabbed all the gear. Medicine is so good. Got mean same as something, I'm forgetting what. Right. I think he's maxed out on everything he can learn at this point. I thought it said the limit was 12 at the start of the game. Right, so we need to start leveling up these, especially Holy. I think I'm going to give him just the base 3 attack spells as well, just so he's got them. So everybody can at least deal elemental when the need arises. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that new Valve console. as I was chatting with Tuklam in Discord, they really need to get the price right on that, because it's a good little entry-level system for people that are like console gamers. So if they want to like get it on the Steam store and start being able to buy games on Steam and that, it's a good little system. The only flaw with it is the GPU's VRAM memory is pretty low for today's standards. So because of that, they really need to price that at a reasonable price. As I said, if the price is so it's cheaper than the PS5 and the Xbox, I think that thing will fly off the shelves. I'm waiting to see what the price tag is for that new VR headset, the Steam Frame. I'm hoping it's going to be reasonably priced, but I get the feeling of the new stuff Valve has announced today, that's probably going to be the most expensive. I guarantee it's going to be like nearly £1,000. Calling it now. Whereas the console, Valve really needs to price that at like £350, $399 at most, so that it can compete. So it can compete with the Switch, the PlayStation, and the Xbox. And then there's the full plethora of the Steam library that can entice console gamers to buy that hardware. And like I said, if it performs reasonably well, I might buy one to replace my laptop. I hope you can. It sounded like that way. Nothing's been definitely confirmed, but some of the videos I've seen, it sounds like you can play a Half-Life Alyx without the need for a PC, because it can be used to stream games from your PC, or it can be used standalone. But nothing's been confirmed yet with Alyx. Linux's video, when I watched his, it sounded like you could, but then he also mentioned that he was streaming it from his PC as well, when he was testing like the range and everything with the wireless adapter. I also like that it comes with a wireless adapter, so you don't need to piggyback off of your router. You can just use that, which makes us even more want to get rid of my Meta headset, my Quest headset. Because every time I want to like stream PC games to my Quest headset, I have to like piggyback off of the router, and I don't like that. I'd rather just a direct connection. It's the same with the PlayStation Portal. It's a good bit of kit, but I hate that I have to piggyback off the router rather than just being able to connect directly to my PlayStation. Fair enough connecting to your router when you're out in the world and you want to connect remotely, but when you're in the same room as the hardware itself, there should be an option to just directly connect to the system. Level in Holy. Yes, quite a lot of interesting announcements today. Like, I didn't even realize, I mentioned this earlier, I didn't even realize Sacred 2 Remastered's released. But it's been very badly received because it's been released in a complete broken state. Particularly on the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 version is an absolute broken mess. Like, you boot that game up and it just starts stuttering like crazy. As well as apparently it does a lot of crashing. But the devs have said they are aware of it. They've just put out a post today saying they are working quickly to get a patch out. But once again, it speaks volumes about the state of the gaming industry these days when it comes to developers and publishers just pushing. They know every time developer puts a game out for sale and it's in that state, they know it's in that state. And they do it on purpose because every developer and publisher these days, well, not all of them, but a huge majority these days are in that frame of mind. We'll just get it out the door and we'll fix it later. Or we'll get it out the door, we'll get sales, and then we'll run away and we'll never fix the game. Because a lot of people are getting very concerned with the state of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Because Bethesda have just gone very quiet on that game. And it still needs fixed. The guys who remastered it, they're no longer handling the game anymore. The future problems for the game got handed off back to Bethesda, and Bethesda's just gone dead silent on it. Yeah, Bethesda's quickly becoming one of my least favorite developers these days because they're releasing games in piss poor states. That's just typical of Bethesda style. It's been like that for years. But now they're also releasing games physically on the disc, where it only has like a tiny percentage of the game actually on disc. You have to download the rest. And shit like that do not fly. Which is why I'll never buy the physical copy of Outer Worlds 2 or Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Because both games only comes with about of a gig, 1 gigabyte or so of the actual game on the disc, and the other 30, 40 odd gig you have to download. Or however big the games are. I was looking into fan remakes of the older Elder Scrolls games. Like, obviously, I knew about Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, and obviously Morrowind and Skyrim and everything all having fan remakes, but I never knew someone was working on an Elder Scrolls Arena remake, where they've took all of the game and dumped it on a different engine so that it runs better. But at the moment, they've only got it so it runs. Like, you can't really do anything in the game. Like, the NPCs don't do anything. It's sort of, you just, like, sort of run around in the world. But I'd be interested in seeing that once it's fully running, because the original Elder Scrolls Arena hasn't aged well. I've tried to play that game 3 times now, and it is a difficult game to work with. So I hope that project gets completed eventually. I will be playing that immediately. Though I do have Elder Scrolls Arena on my wheel at the moment to give the original version a 4th try. Right. Is there any other unique enemies kicking about, or is that it? Well, Hordy should do a lot of damage against these guys. Never mind. That's a lot of damage. Not. With accident. Oops, I accidentally cast warp on myself. Oh well, at least I get to use life. My bad. Such devastation! This was not my intention. Oops. Sorry, Layla. Welcome back to the land of the living. Damn, he's doing some damage now with those new axes. Holy crap. Damn, damn, damn. Behemoth. I begin to think I'm just very over-leveled. If I'm destroying behemoths and Malabras with ease. Me thinks me a bit powerful. Ah, I hate you, go away. One enemy I hate. Shoot. Body off. That's like the one thing from One Piece when it comes to Bartholomew that I remember. Body off. So whenever a game has a barrier ability, just immediately reminds us of him. Not Bartholomew. What was his name again? The hell what was the name of the guy that did the barriers? One that's like the massive Luffy nerd. Come on, Noble, you know One Piece. Tell me the ways. Let's see, can Half-Life Alyx run natively on Steam Frame? Let's see if there's actually... I've tried Steam Frame and I'm ready to ditch cables. As of November 12th, Half-Life Alyx is not natively playable on the Steam Frame. That was not released a native version of the game for the standalone headset. That's just an AI. That's an AI response. Let's see. Don't expect Half-Life Alyx to be playable straight off the internals of the. Ah, man. That's from IGN. Let's see what they say. AM is capable, compatible is impressive for running less demanding stuff. To be fair, to be clear though, don't expect Half-Life Alyx to be playable straight off the internals of the Steam frame. The new frame controller, alright, okay. So just short and straight to the point, it doesn't run natively. You still have to remote play it from a PC, which is fine, my laptop can play it. Still disappointed that I never got a PSVR 2 release. That guaranteed if Sony had made a deal with Valve to get a Half-Life Alyx on PlayStation and then do a re-release of the orange box or something, an updated release of that, guaranteed that would have moved some headsets for the PSVR 2. When they first announced the PSVR 2, my initial thought was Sony needs to make a deal with Valve for Half-Life Alyx, and they never did. And now look at the state of that headset. It's pretty much a failure, unfortunately. The only thing I hate about the PSVR 2 is the lenses. The lenses suffer from the same issue as the PSVR 1 with the curved lenses, where if you so much as move it ever so slightly, the whole thing just goes blurry. Which is what I'm looking forward to with Valve's new one, because they're using pancake lenses. And it's using that it's also using the eye tracking thing that the PlayStation uses, where depending on where you look, it'll focus the game's visuals on that little area where you're looking and reduce the quality around where you don't really see too well, which is good for VR headsets. Because it helps to balance the performance needs. Well, I mean, if you go on the PlayStation Store now and look at the game section, there's a good, decent amount of games, but it's an absolute mess. There's no order to it whatsoever. If you tell the store to organize things in order of, new release, all the games that I just announced, it'll have a few at the top of the list, and then it'll have a couple of others buried at the bottom of the list. And it's always that big AAA games, like Thief that's got to come out soon, Thief VR. That's buried at the very bottom. Why were they lazy on this game? The fight music. Did I play the Fairy Tail RPG? Nope, I've got it. It's sat on the shelf over there, but I've not played it. I think I've still got it. Bought that on release, and I've never touched it. And yeah, I know there's a sequel which carries on after this one, but I'm not going to buy it until I get round to playing this, if I ever get round to playing it. Too many games. I've seen the Eden Zero as well. I've seen that on Netflix. I'm wondering when the next season's going to happen on that. I'm very disappointed with the Seven Deadly Sins Origins game that's coming out soon. I thought, oh, that looks great. And then I noticed the other day that a week or two ago, I noticed for some reason the game only costs £10, £15. I thought, why is that so cheap? And then I started looking into it, and it turns out it's basically just a crap game from the sounds of things. It's a sort of an online. Well, I don't know if it's MMO, but it's online focused, and it sounds like it's very mobile. It could still be good, but I'm immediately not as hyped for it anymore. As soon as I saw the price, I thought, why is that so cheap? I quite enjoyed the Seven Deadly Sins anime. I watched that through and through. The main show, the movies, and the spin-off where it's following King Arthur's basically become a bad guy, and it's following him and the Four Knights of the Apocalypse and that. I'm forgetting the Percival and that. I'm hoping that gets another season because I quite enjoyed that one. It was alright. Yeah, I don't mind the Seven Deadly Sins. Still need to watch it. It's alright. I quite enjoyed it. Like I said, I hope it gets another season. But it's been very quiet since the first season ended. I hope it hasn't been, like, quietly cancelled. Oh! Brain. I found something new. The Pinky and the Brain, Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. The laboratory mice. I can't remember the lyrics. Netflix. Seven. Four Knights of the Apocalypse, Seven Deadly Sin Barrios, anime, 2 seasons. Maybe I have seen the second season. Hang on, I think I have seen it. Swords and more. I've seen it. Never mind, I have seen it. 3rd season, I should say. Hopefully there's a 3rd season. I have seen the 2nd season. Has that started back up yet? Bleach, the 1000... I wish it wasn't locked to Disney. Bleach is my all-time favourite. I was so happy that it finally got to come back so they could finish it. But I just hear that it's locked to Disney. Disney's barely doing anything with anime. They've got like 4 or 5 anime shows and that's it. That Go-Go Loser Ranger, which is good. Bleach, and like 1 or 2 others. Pretty much, yeah. They just did it to take it away from Crunchyroll. But I mean, competition's good, I suppose, because Crunchyroll is obviously owned by Sony now. Sony is, like, slowly monopolizing the anime market. They're, like, buying more and more. Brain just drops money. Killer Mantis.
That's the thing, though. Disney... The problem with Disney is they just don't have enough coming onto that platform, like, on a weekly basis. Like, Netflix has something new every week. Fair enough, they're not all great shows. But Disney, it's why we stopped paying for it, because the price here in the UK, we have to pay, like, £15 a month for their service. And it's crap. It's not worth it. There's not enough new shows to be, like, worth paying for it. Whereas Netflix, we're still paying for that, but we're only paying like £5 a month for that. Fair enough, you get adverts, but there's new shows every week. But obviously they're not always good shows every week. You know, there's not something every week where I'm like, hey, I've got something new to watch. There's some weeks where I haven't got anything new to watch. But there's still new shows regardless. The only thing I have yet to see on Disney's platform, because I haven't seen it yet, is the new Alien show. But I've heard mixed opinions about it. But I still want to see it. What anime? I know One Piece is on BBC. I saw that a while ago. Which, yes, was very surprising. Right, I think that's enough running around grinding. We've been running around for 2 hours. Let's push on to wherever we're supposed to be going next. We're looking for the home of the Dragoons. You never know. So Half-Life Alyx doesn't run natively on the new Steam headset, according to IGN. You still need a PC to play it. But you never know, Valve might optimize it so it runs at a lower quality on the headset natively. Fingers crossed. And I've never really read manga. Like I said, I prefer anime because obviously I like it when it's voice acted and it's got music and everything. Compared to just sitting quietly reading it on a couple of pages. I don't think it's as effective for getting you in the feels when something happens. Like one of the most touching animes I had ever saw. 2 moments. One in One Piece. There's been more, but these are 2 that I can recall. When they burnt Merry, and Merry's spirit spoke to them all and said goodbye. That made me shed a few man tears. And the Valkyria Chronicles anime. If you've played the Valkyria Chronicles games, or if not, spoiler alert. Welkin's sister dies later in the anime and in the game. And the anime version was so much more in the feels when she died. Now, because when Ace died, it was sad, but it was just more of a shock. It was more like, oh my god. Whereas when Merry died, and they were all, you know, saying goodbye, and that voice suddenly spoke to them, saying, it's been a pleasure to carry you all around the world. I love the adventures we had, and the whole crew just broke down into tears. And they were, like, apologizing, like, Luffy was apologizing for, like, not treating her well enough, like, beating the shit out of her, out of the boat and things like that. And it just got you in the feels a lot more. But, like I said, nothing compares to the Valkyria Chronicles anime when Welkin comes to terms with the fact that his sister is dead, because he becomes all cold and distant from everybody, and then eventually he just has this complete breakdown where he just sheds tears and just screams. And that part, I wish I could find a copy of that. I haven't seen it in years. I'd love to get a DVD or Blu-ray of it. That was years ago that I watched that. Like, I think it came out not long after the original release of the PS3 version of Valkyria Chronicles. I'd love to go back and play that series again. It is such a unique game. For its time, it was like fairly unique. And it's such a shame it was like a niche game. It never really hit its stride. And then the PS2 version got a PSP release, and that sold badly because it was on the PSP. PSP by that time was just rampant with piracy. So then Valkyria Chronicles 3 only got a Japan release, and then Valkyria Chronicles 4 got a worldwide release, which was weird. And then I had a survey shortly after the fourth one saying, would you like to bring out the other games and possible future games? And I know for myself, I was like, hell yes, please do it. And it's just been silence ever since with that IP. The only thing I wish they would change is Koos would cheese the crap out of that game, because the game wouldn't score you on how well you did in battle. It just scored you on how quickly you got to the flag. And I didn't know that until Koos noticed it, and Koos would just literally beeline for the flag when he was playing it. Whereas I would take my time and play it strategically, take out every enemy that was in sight. Whereas Koos would just, like I said, he would just beeline it for the flag and get the highest ranking. So if they ever did another one, that needs changed, because that's just stupid. When we're playing Peak again, once I've got a routine set up properly with work and everything, I've just had good news today that I'm going on a training course in the next 2 weeks. And it's a high chance to have a job at the end of it, fingers crossed. Once that's nailed down, when I finally get a job in place and I've got more of a schedule, then I can start planning actually playing multiplayer games with Tuklam. No, I haven't had an interview yet. It's a training. You go on the training program first. Once you've done the training, then you get an interview, then you get a job. So it's not guaranteed, but at least I'm going to get some training in a field that I've not normally worked in, because obviously I'm trying to shift to a different career, because I'm sick of working in offices. I am sick of working in an office. I want something that's a bit more active, a bit more on your feet, rather than just being sat in front of a PC all day, because I hate that I sit in front of a PC at work and then I come home and I sit in front of a PC. So I want a job that's something different. But yes, fingers crossed, touch wood, all the above. Hopefully that'll finally lead to something. Because I've been out of work for a while now and I'm getting a bit sick. Just office work in general. I've never worked in a cubicle. No. I've always just worked in a proper office where it's just you on a desk with other people. I've never worked in cubicles. That's probably the one place I definitely wouldn't want to, because that's probably even worse. Just being barricaded into a little cubicle on your own all day long. But just in general, I'm just, like I said, I'm just sick of being sat behind a PC 9 till 5. So, last year I decided I want a career change. Just exploring different options. Eventually, I would love to get a me HGV license and become a truck driver. But the other side of that is, when you become a truck driver, you have no life. You spend 99% of your life on the road, sleeping in your wagon. But you get a shitload of money for doing it. And I know this because I've spoke with people that do that for a living, and they all say the same thing. Good money, shit hours, you spend most of your life living in your truck. But it is an option I'm exploring. But for now, the first thing I need to do is get a car so I can get a bit more driving experience. I have spoke with people that run courses for like HGV licenses to get your heavy goods vehicle license. They've all said the same thing. It's probably better to get a little bit of driving experience. Even though I have been riding a motorbike on the road for 9 years now, I have road experience on a motorbike, but I just don't have like the spatial awareness of a car. So they said it's probably better if you get a bit more experience in a bigger vehicle before you then move into a massive trailer. Because they said they wouldn't be comfortable putting me in a big truck when I haven't like got enough confidence for spatial awareness in a car. Vampire Hunter D, I think I've seen that. That's pretty old, that one. I think I've seen it. I don't know, I think I saw that in a Friends years ago. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D is very old. I've got a one for you if you've never seen it. Gaiva, both live action and anime. If you don't know what that is, go on YouTube and search up Gaiva. That is a great oldie. Not MacGyver. Not MacGyver, just Guyver. Completely different show. Have a look. Go on YouTube. Like I said, there's a live action version of it, and there's also an anime version of it. It is a pretty gory anime. I think the live action was a little bit gory as well. That's a lot of bomb. Been years since I've seen that. I don't know where you can watch it these days. I actually wouldn't mind watching it. It's been so long since I've seen it. I've actually forgetting quite a lot about that. I just remember enjoying it when I was younger. But I cannot remember anything else about it. Wow, look at how many... Whoa! Wow, that is the most I've seen self-destruct. 99% of the time that always misses. That's the first time a crap load of them have managed to get it off. Yeah, the Devil May Cry anime was good as well. I'm looking forward to that getting another season. I'm beginning to think the place I have to go is that little island up in the top right, because I've been everywhere else. Apart from the upper... Actually, no, I have been up there as well. I've pretty much been everywhere apart from that island now. That must be where I have to go next. And that little tiny little nook on the southern part of the island, the little desert on the south of where I am now. I'm been there as well. I think I need to go to that island. Yeah, I've spent the past 2 hours grinding, but mainly just exploring new areas, because we've just unlocked the option to sail our boat. We've met this new character, Layla. She's a pirate, and she's given more access to our ship. So I've been just sailing around exploring. But I'm a bit bored of the grind now, so we're gonna crack on to where we need to go next. Wow, what is going on today? But I guess bombs have a higher chance compared to like the balloon and the grenade and everything. Brain. That guy just wrecks everything now. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm very OP at this point, because I'm like destroying behemoths and Malabras. When I first bumped into them, I was like, uh-oh, they're probably going to kick my ass. And yeah, they were pretty weak. But these guys, I hate these guys. They're not strong. They're just resistant to everything. I hate them. My guy! Whenever I think of a guy from Naruto, that's all I think. When he finally unleashes all of his gates towards the end, he just goes, my guy! As he's kicking the crap out of them. No, might guy. Might guy. I'm sure he says might guy when he starts kicking butt. I'm sure he just charges in and goes, my guy! It sounded like that to me. And that's how I choose to hear it. Selective hearing. Yeah, I watched Shippuden through to the end. I'm hoping Netflix finally gets it eventually so I can sit and watch it again, because it's been a while. Whereas Boruto can just... Do not care about Boruto in the slightest. Watched the first season and thought it was... poo-poo. I don't know how well Boruto was doing. I mean, it could be doing all right with the manga and everything. But personally, for me, like Naruto just ended when he finally became Hokage, married Hinata, everyone grew up, had lives. The end. From there, they should have went on to making something new. But again, like I said, the manga might have done all right for Boruto. Same with the anime. I don't know. Personally, I just didn't like it. Alright, I'm gonna guess there'll be some new critters on this little island. Back to the island. Stalactite. There we are, there's something new. New and weak. Weak! You're a weak chopper. Field research advance. 50% of the bestiary done. I can still do that. Check her out. Right, is this the land of the dragoons? I saw a building up here. Let's have a little explore, see if there's any other little critters. Is there any other little critters kicking about this area? Bravissima. Let's see, does the stalactites drop anything unique? Probably not, it's always just money. Ah, so that was the missing number 8. I was wondering when that was going to get filled in. Stalactite. Drops money. Oh, hey. Surprise, surprise. I still want a good game, like Maple Story, but single player with optional co-op, not MMO. Like, obviously, Dragon's Crown was as close. Dragon's Crown, Muramasa, Ordensphere, they're as close as you get. There was another game that I bought a while ago, and I played a little bit on the Switch, and then I bought it on the PlayStation with the intent on playing it at some point. What was it called again? I think it was Lapis something. There it is. Lapis Labyrinth. That looked a bit like MapleStory. This looked very MapleStory, so I bought it a while ago, but this one's all about the flashy bang numbers. Yeah, I bought this a while ago. I forgot all about it. It's single-player game, though, but it's 2D side-scrolling action platformer with a shitload of eye candy. Look at all that shit. Loads of little gems and jewels. And yeah, this one's probably as close visually to a MapleStory game. I remember if this was a single player. I'm always looking for games like that. Is this the right place? Hey, we found it. Castle Dice, this place. No. Let's save the game first. Adventure. Go away. Don't come any closer. Bumblebee tuna. Okay, I see chests. I'm immediately now checking the walls because of the last dungeon. I'm gonna tell my mom. Alright. Bring her here. We're actually looking for dragoons. She might be able to help. Oh, Mumsy. Cottage. Cheese. Wait. Is there no monsters here? Phoenix dude? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Unicorn horn? I went to the Goon Castle instead of the Dragoon Castle? Yes! I mean, damn it! What is unicorn horn? A horn that cures status ailments that wear off after battle. Why? 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 When in Rome, do like the Romans do. Man, I wish the final season of that would come to Netflix. Ooh, stop Torm, curse Torm, stun Torm. Nice. Don't have stop. Have you never seen Plebs? Funny show on Netflix. But for some reason the final season isn't on there. I want to see it. It's a live TV show, like a comedy. But a bunch of blokes that living in Roman times and they like share a flat together. How many chests? 14. Windsword, Saint's Spirit, Sage's Wisdom, Gold Needle. A Wing Sword. Ooh. What was the other shit that I got? A crystal that maximizes spirit. A stone that maximizes intellect. Ooh. See, at least they're useful. It's a perma stat buff. Ah, I got all the chests. That was easy. Wait, so this isn't a dungeon? Boo! What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. Would you like a canoe? No? How about a shiny pass for a ship that no longer exists? No? Hey, God Mad, how you doing? How about a snowmobile? Oh, I bet you love that. No? Alright, fair enough. Teach me your ways. What do you know of the Dragoons? When I grow up, I want to be a Dragoon just like my dad was. You see any wyverns, kid? Wyvern's right there. It's sound asleep right now. Mom says it's going to die soon. That's not true, is it? Better not be. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a Dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If we only had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The Cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak with the wyverns. Tell me more of these wyverns. The Dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the wyvern's water. Somebody poison the waterhole! The wyverns withered in agony, writhed in agony until their last breath. But their wyverns dead, the Dragoons were picked off one by the Empire. Tell me more of the wyverns, yeah? The Dragoons fought excuse me? Dragoons? The Dragoons fought... You just said the same thing! You're in a loop, lady! Wow, screw you! We asked for ready. You got a lozenge, mate. What's that? You start this for the first time, not that long ago, I was playing the Vita version. Loads of time, never went back to it. Yeah, it's a very grindy Final Fantasy, this one, because obviously every spell and a weapon skill has its own level. But it's alright. It's alright. Right, so we're going to go north to get this something. What was it? So we can speak to the dragon. I forgot what the item name was, though. I read. We need to go get the translator. Kept getting lost. I've not that problem yet. Like I said, all you've got to do in this is just speak to everybody. There's always an NPC, because obviously the other new thing with this game is the whole ask questions, learn passwords, and give key items. So as long as you like take advantage of that, so far I'm doing all right. I am very OP though. Like I just destroy everything because every time I get to a new area, because I'm trying to platinum the game. So every time I get to a new area, I grind the crap out of that area till I'm satisfied there's no more new monsters. And just in general, grinding my like spells and things like that. And because of that, I pretty much destroy everything. As you can see. Can't touch this. Na 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 na. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Right, so are you the real dungeon? A diced cabin. Dooby-doo-dooby-doo-boo-dooby-doo. Right. Let's see if there's any new monsters here. Get wrecked. "13 chests. Try not to use the map in this as well, because this newer version has a map that shows you everything. It shows you where all the chests are. I don't like that. I like finding them myself. So far, now unique with monsters. Yeah. As I said, the game is very grindy. The other gripe is the music. There's like 4 tracks in the whole of the game. Final Fantasy 1 had more music than this. There's no boss battle music, it's just this same track. Every town has the same tune. The world map, obviously, that's fine. Every Final Fantasy game has the same world map music. And that's about it. There's not much in the way of music to this one. Ooh, Hilgigus. Bit late now, like I found the shop that sells your gear. Die. Wreck 'em, guy. Yeah. Obviously, I did have the updated music on the first day, but YouTube is just shit. Because Warner Chappelle owns the rights to the remixed music, the new music. Well, they don't own the rights. They manage any Final Fantasy game where they've had any orchestral version of a music, like, updated. Warner Chappelle seems to, like, manage the rights for those newer versions. Whereas these old retro music, they don't own the rights, so no claim. Yellow Soul. Ooh. Fire bad. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, she's got a new bow now, doesn't she? I was gonna say a fireball would just probably heal them, wouldn't it? Or does it? I know, yeah, she's got ice bow now, yeah. Sweet! Ooh. What is that? Shiny. The music is bad. It's alright in the beginning, but after a while, after hours and hours and hours of listening to the same battle song over and over and over, I agree with you. 100%. But we got no choice. It's not as bad as the Chocobo one. The Chocobo one is literally a 5-second loop. Oh yeah, that's the fourth one, the Chocobo song. I know she's healed them, but I'm leveling up my spells. She's one backup black mage. Wait, hang on. Mithril armor? What? You having a bubble? But it's either listen to the orchestral music and not bother uploading the entire playthrough to YouTube, or listen to this. Dim's the options. What is that? Why is this place full of garbage? I'm trash. I like backgrounds in this. I think the art for the backgrounds looks pretty nice. I'm wondering if I should go back to the first floor because I never checked the upper right. You see that I can sell them for money, but that's another problem I don't have in the game because obviously I spent so much time grinding. Money hasn't been a problem so far. I had 112,000 earlier, and then I dropped that all the way down to like 5,000, and since then I've gone back up to 64,000. And the beat goes on. I need to go fill up my juice. Nothing stands a chance. Monster! What, me some... Ooh, a green soul. Differente. Yeah. Is Da Vinci Code on Netflix? I haven't seen Da Vinci Code in years. Actually, I don't need to. Got the DVD somewhere. Major stuff. Boop. Le poo poo. I should get a book for that. Read the book. Seems like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. A lot of people have recommended that book. There's 24 different tracks, is there? Where are they? Who broke them? Does that mean there's 4 tracks belong to this version, like when you've got the classic music on, and the other 20 are the orchestral? Maybe? Okay, I need to go high. I need to go back to the first floor because I've definitely missed something in the top corner. Yalakazam. Alright, let's check up here. Oh, what happened to my main character's health? Whoa. I don't wanna dance with the baby no more. Don't run away. I need something to attack. That are you? You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Ow! Wait. What about the rest of the dungeon? Wait. What about the rest of the dungeon? But what about the rest of the dungeon? Do we go back to the dragon and then come back here again, or should I clear the dungeon? Found his lemsip for the dragon. Nanny? Pendant signified fellowship among the dragoons of Deist. I don't know if I should just carry on through the dungeon or go see the dragon first. That's so weird. We're getting what we came for. We haven't even touched the dungeon. That? I'll go outside and I'll save the game, then we'll go speak to the dragon and see what happens. Here's that fuck up. Give me a second reload if I have to. I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring. Right, okay, so am I going to speak to the dragon and he's basically going to say, I need the life spring. The wine's right there. Sound asleep. We're going to eat it. Tastes like chicken. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Pendant? Learn. Ask. What can you tell me about the Dragoons? Shortly before the battle with the Empire, a Dragoon named Ricard set out to find the ultimate magic. Where he has gone, I do not know. What happened to the rest of your kid? Just shot out an egg. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. Wyvern egg get. The egg, the last of the wyverns. Take it to the life spring, I beg you. Blech. Ah, man! Oh, he's still alive. I thought he died. I'd like to get a shot of him roaring for thumbnail, please. Do it! Do the thing! Hey! Okay, got it! Moving on. Do the roar! That's like the only thing I remember from Shrek. Do the roar! Right, so it's a good job I did come back. Now we clear the dungeon. Right, so the upper left one just led to the dead end of the Dragoon corpse. So we have option of bottom right or bottom left. Same with the dungeon music. Forgot about that. Every dungeon has the same tune as well. I'm curious what the original version was of this game was like. The original PS2 version. Did that have more tracks than this version for like the old retro style? Or is this like how the PS2, the original version was? Because like I say, it's weird because Final Fantasy 1. From what I remember, that had more music. That's why it's all. I daresn't do that because even like 2 seconds of the original music, the orchestral music playing, would be like, YouTube! Sir, you appear to be playing our music. We're therefore limiting your video. It's more for me. It's not so much like the fact that the VODs get claimed. It's just like an OCD thing, seeing it, like knowing that there's a claim on the video drives us batty. Even though I don't monetize my videos, I don't make a penny off of my YouTube, like, because I don't monetize it. But I like to keep it clean. No claims. Which is why I had to cut, like, the entire ending of 13 Sentinels out, because Sega claimed the entirety of the ending, both visual and audio. It's very rare that happens, that things get claimed visually as well. Basically, they didn't want you showing the ending. Yeah, happy birthday. Jingle Bells, I think, is as well. And a bunch of other stuff. Get out my way, gig arse. And a pit. Looks like a pit. Revenant. I get the feeling I should have went the other way on the first floor. This don't seem to be hitting a dead end. Is it? Ooh, Ogre Mage and Ogre Chief. Oh, well, the Mage isn't new, but the Chief is. Chiefy Chief. Is that it? That tickled. Weird. Does blind work differently in this? Because I've just noticed now. Guy is blinded. He attacked one of the mages and he did way less damage than he normally would. Because I've noticed whenever I've had blind on, we would always hit, we never miss. But I've never really paid attention to the damage numbers in those moments. So is that all blind does in this one? It just reduces your damage output. Because I don't think I've ever seen them miss while being blind. Yeah, I think it's just a damage reduction. XC's normally hitting close to 1,000. Now he's hitting for like half of that. Yeah. So blind works differently in this one. Just a damage debuff. See, watch, now that guy isn't debuffed anymore. Never mind. You see it next fight. What you doing? You done, son? See, look, how much damage you're doing now. way more damage. Alright. Ah, it's a waste. Oh, look, the drop wing swords. Yes, what else do you drop? Mr. Chiefy Chief, I'm guessing it was you. Ice Shield. Never mind. Already got them. Right, I think I need to go back to the first floor and take the right path, because I think it'll take us to that chest that's on the right there. We'll check down here, just in case. You never know, there'll be a stairwell that comes back up. Nope. And there's the nice shield, even though I've already got one. I don't wanna dance with my baby no more. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics to that song. Unless this is the dead end. Nope. It's still do 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 do. Festival. No, 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 no. But that's the same in every Final Fantasy. 1 star. Ooh, 4 adamantoise. Rip. Nothing stands a chance. I'm just too strong. Knight's armor. Too bad I already bought all that from the shop. Ah, wait, so this was the dead end. Champion, I went the right way. Hey. Sage Spirit, Sage's Wisdom, and Flamebow. Well, Flamebow I don't need either. Wonder who I should use those Sage Wisdoms and everything on. Sage Wisdom, probably Maria. Maybe? Oh, I should just keep them for now. I doubt it, like, boosts your stats a huge amount. Where are they? Oh, you can't actually... Huh. Wait, you have to use them during battle. Oh, they're just, like, buffs during battle. Ah, that's poop. Garbage. Absolute garbage. 9 out of 13. Right, so this time take the stairs to the right. It was the one to the right, wasn't it? Okay, what's happened to Firian's health again? How come every now and then I randomly look over and he's got no health? That's happened like 3 times today. What the hell did I miss? Who the hell hit him? Wait, is that a consequence of using teleport? I didn't even see anyone hit him and put him in the red. Nenny? Hang on, I need to check the description of teleport. Is it like at the cost of a health? Ah, it is. Banish the target to another dimension or transport the party out of the dungeon using HP. Ah, so that answers that. AC. Fan on, it is getting warm. Fill up me juice, and then I'm gonna try that Terry's chocolate caramel. I've never had one of them before. I'd say it as long as the caramel's nice, because quite often with some caramel chocolates they can be sickly, like too sweet. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Gonna quickly fill up me juice. Sorry if I just deafened everybody. I whacked me straw off the mic. Oops. Alright, need some juice. Juice? Great. Terry chocolat caramel. Let's see how it tastes. Still not as good as I love chocolate orange, but Toblerone and what's the little balls that come in the gold packaging? They've got nuts and that in them. They're the more expensive ones. What the frick were they called again? I'm having a brain fart. Help! Help! The hell are they called again? I'm forgetting the name of them. They're my favourites. Those and Toblerone is my number one. Ferrero Rocher. Got it. It clicked. Please don't be sickly. I think because it's in my warm room. Okay, I got it. It wouldn't split apart for a second there. It sort of is. It's that same strong, sickly. Bit too sweet. It's not terrible, but yeah, it's not something I can just sit and demolish in one sitting, because it would just get sickly after a few. So something to eat in smaller bits. I also got Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I think these are a bit sickly as well. I've got M&M's as well. They're all right. M&M's. I love chocolates with like nuts in them. Yeah. These are my brother's favourite. These Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. They ain't my favourite. They're not bad, but when it comes to peanut butter, I prefer peanut butter with banana blended with milk to make a peanut butter and milk like smoothie, like peanut butter and banana milk smoothie. That's how I like using peanut butter. Yeah, not enough chocolate. There's too much peanut butter. I think I'll stick with the M&M's. Much better. I used to do that all the time. I bought myself a little blender a while ago where you have a little... It comes with like a sports like cup like these. And it attaches directly to the blender so you can blend it straight into the cup. And I used to make peanut butter, banana, milk smoothies. What? Do I like the blue one enemies? What? Oh, you mean M&M's? Tastes the same to me. I'm going to demolish these.
They all have nuts. What are you talking about? The green one has a nut. Red one has a nut. The packet? What about it? Yeah, he's holding on to the blue one. It's already showing its nut. Nut. I used to like the M&M minis as well. It was just these tiny, tiny little things, but you got a crack front of them. You used to shovel that into you. Oh. Well, I've got 2 yellow packets. I just want to demolish these. I love M&Ms. I like nuts. Sorry, I'm looking at the map, not for chests. I can't remember which way did I go the first time? I forgot. This way. Only looked at the map since I've already been on that floor. I'm trying to remember which one I originally went down before I teleported back to the surface. Mithril gloves. They'll be well outdated by now. Yep. This dungeon sucks. Garbage loot. Is my mic picking up my crunching? You guys probably won't be able to hear it, but I can see the volume jumping a little bit every now and then. Unless it's my fan. The NVIDIA, like, mic filters and that just do not work anymore. Ever since one of that recent updates, they just stopped working. So it doesn't do a good enough job. I mean, it's cancelling out my fan well enough, but all that noise is like me crunching. It's picking it up, but you guys mustn't be able to hear it because it is very quiet when it's picking up. That just say Mithril Mirror. A mirror that guards against magic attacks has the same effect as... See, those sort of items are just garbage. You never use them. Because you've got spells that do the same thing, so what's the point? It's like potions and things like that. I bought potions at the start of the game. I've used like 3 potions at most. We just don't need them because cure. And I'm just OP. They shouldn't be picking that up. Of course, fair enough if I'm like doing that right in front of the mic, but like just chilling here. The filters are supposed to cut that sort of shit out. And it used to, but lately it don't work properly. And I'm sick of faffing with it. Worst one's the webcam. Logitech are terrible with their webcams. This is a problem that's been persistent for
25 years or so now. Like the webcam, you go into the Logitech webcam software and you turn off autofocus. But then when you boot up like OBS or some other program that uses your webcam, it turns it back on. So every time you reboot, you've got to keep turning off autofocus because Logitech doesn't keep it persistent across the whole of your PC, like whatever software you use. It drives me up the walls. Every time I like start up OBS, I have to remember to go into the settings and turn off autofocus. Ah! No! Ah! You Whittakers. See, when you look at M&Ms, what do you think of when you look at M&Ms? Does M&Ms remind you of anything? M&M, but besides that, yes, obviously it does immediately pop him in your head. But for me, it also reminds us of Mr. Bean's on holiday. I used to love that movie when I was younger. I used to watch that loads. Yesterday, that was such an easy game to play. Son of a... Other words, I need to go back. Wow. I hate this dungeon. I've nearly clocked, not cocked. We've nearly clocked 20 hours into this. That's good. You want a Terminal 2? What? That would never happen. His story came to an end. Unless it involved someone completely different. But even then, it would never happen. Stupid Stream Deck. Nah, it wouldn't make sense happening to the same guy again. Because obviously in the first one, it was a big reason how he got stuck in the terminal. You know, it wasn't just like he got stuck for shits and giggles. He got stuck because he lost his rights to go home to his country, because his country was in the middle of a revolutionary coup. So he ended up stuck in the airport in America, only able to leave. Does that really happen? Maybe. If a revolution happens, I'm assuming that would... it probably never actually happened, but it is probably possible. I have no idea. Right, so which one? We went in the center one the last time, and I think I also went to the lower left, the lower right one as well. I hate this dungeon. It's the one time I have to, like, just use the map just to remember which stairs I have been down. Yeah, it might be possible. Who knows? Basically, he couldn't return home because of the revolution, the war and everything, all flights to that country had been stopped. And obviously, he wasn't allowed to enter America because he wasn't an American citizen and he didn't have the right clearance. So he ended up stuck in the airport. And he couldn't just hop on a plane and go back home. Right, so now we're on the other side. So now I'm questioning, what about the stairs on the lower left of the previous floor? Where does that go? Right, so 2 chests left. Five hours later. Do. I'm really beginning to think I should probably go to the lower left stairs on the previous floor. Wait a minute, this is looped around. I've been here before. Ah! I do have to go to the frickin' other area. Oh, shit. Oh wait, no, I haven't been here, never mind. I still think I need to go back. I bet you that last chest, because I know there's a chest in this room here, was the sword from the other side of the wall. But I think on that other stairwell, the last chest will be there. Acid vial. Acid that deals poison damage. Alright. Garbage. Just in case, I'm going to do a quick save. Just in case this forces us into a cutscene to go forward, because I think this takes us straight to the... I thought this was going to... I still think I need to go back. I just want to clear this area until I hit a dead end, and then I'll go back. Once I'm certain the last chest isn't this way. Shit. Right, so that's the way we gotta go. Wait, is the boss a chimera? I've already killed it. Wait, what? I've already killed, like, loads of them. I've killed 4. Still. Right, so I do have to go back. Once more, into the fray! Damn it. All I seem to be getting now is remnants. Must have wiped out everything else. GG! On these guys as well. Well, I made my money back from buying all that armor and spells earlier. Blah. Right, so I'll go to the stairs just further south. I think I've still only got one more chest to find. I'd be nice if I could, but I did quick save it, so it was funny if I have actually found them all. I don't think I have. I think I'm missing one. Huh. Wait, so what was on the stairs to the south? Never mind, we're done. I fucking... Good job I saved for that reason. No, 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 no. Right, let's kick us some Chimera. Chimera after egg. Not today. This is not a boss. Good job I decided to use the dragon as the thumbnail. This ain't a boss. One. Two. Three. Nearly. Yay. What's with these bosses? The bosses are very disappointing so far. Life Spring is awash with a soft light. Ask it a question. Tell me about the wyverns. Time to make some boiled egg. Wyvern egg. Spleesh. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring and then cracks and starts to bubble from the crack as it cooks from the inside. Delicious boiled egg. Yeah, is that it? This looks like the perfect place for a canoe. That's true, I should have asked it about a canoe. Would you like a canoe? It's too late now. Screw this. Wait, so that's it. Now just go back to them and say, right, I've left the egg. GG. How high do the spells go? Lord ho. $15. Zoom, zoom. The wyvern, it's dead. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. And before it hatches out and just burns the whole of the land. Yay! The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are Grateful. Is that it? Give me loot. Ah, man, I wanted to poke him and tell him to do math. Boo! Back to Altair. Go see Crazy Hilda and see if she's still in that room going hee hee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bot. A fish. Oh, and a hell diver. I've already killed them though. They already get one. We're doing good so far with the bestiary. Seven out of 128. There's probably one or two in the desert that I can add to the list. I'm probably strong enough to take care of them now as well. Probably quickly run over there just to make sure. Well, I've already killed them. I know there was one or two others here that I had to run away from. But now I should be fine. There's also that little desert that's on the south-western part of the map. I should probably check there as well. I'm sure I remember seeing a pink one of those horn enemies, horn dino-looking dudes. And I think there was like a yellow manta ray thing. Sure, I bumped into one of those two. They were like... Actually, I think they were near Altair as we were heading north. I turned and went a little bit too far south. Once you got across the double bridges, I ended up going south, and I think that's where I bumped into the yellow and pink manta ray and what have you. That's a bunch of shit. People. Come in, show me the enemies. Does this game have any, like, ultimate optional boss? When did they start making them a thing in final games? Obviously, I don't want to know what it is. Just, are we or not? There we are. I knew I saw one of you guys around here. There was also a pink dino dude with a horn. Now it just destroys. Get on my bestiary. That's the thing with these sort of games, as long as you just grind, they just always end up being easy. Yeah, that war mech was like a missable. Yeah. Again, it was just a case of just grind the crap out of areas and you'll never miss anything. Which is what I do in these games anyway, and which is how I end up being OP. Come on, Pink Dino, show me your snoot. I know you exist. How far am I through the game? Like, I'm always looking at Guy's health and thinking, he's getting there. What's the name of that enemy? Something... Landry. Money. That's all you drop is money. Oh, and you only spawn on the world map. Ooh, maybe you're a rare missable? Whenever I see them that they only spawn on the world map, I think maybe they're like the missable enemies. Where the fluff? I know I saw one here, or was either to the forest just north of there. He's definitely somewhere around here, because he spawned with that Landry, I'm sure he did. Na 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 na. Brap-bap-beep-a-doo-bow. Why is that doing that? What are you doing? Sorted. Asking how far did the game you platinumed in the 18 hours, so I'm pretty far in. I guess I've just done a hell of a lot more grinding than you did. Guessing Noble got sick of the music. Fuck this! There it is. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't expecting the frog. I found something different. I was expecting him though. I knew I saw him in the desert as well. I had to run away from them because they were strong when I first bumped into them. But not anymore. Lel. $70 out of 128. Let us see. Just drops money. Ah, so that's the stronger version, the one that we fought earlier today. That one drops more money. Poison Thought. Death Idol. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna guess that's it. Let's just crack on, get on the board, head back to Altair. Ah! I'm going home. How high did you level up your spells? Oh wait, or did you use, was it you that mentioned there was a cheese method of just like casting the spells on yourselves? Which obviously I refuse to do. I want to play the game normally. Did you do that? Wait a minute. Why am I doing this when I can just go down there? I think it was either yourself or Sephiroth mentioned that you could just do that. But I don't wanna. I don't mind the grind. Though I will be pleased when we're back to the normal format of Final Fantasy where there's none of this having to level up everything individually. Just level up your character, they get stronger, and the spells get stronger with them. Much better. I'm home. Lol. Hornet. Yeah, there's that boost menu. I don't want to use that. Like I said, I just want to play the game like... Because obviously it's my first time playing it. Just play it like it was intended. Which is why I'm trying not to use that map when I'm in dungeons. Other than like give myself a reminder of which floors I've already been on. I don't want to use it purely because it shows you where all the chests are. I don't like that. Reet, Gordon, where are you? What's happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I'm calling it now. I was right. Gordon's a bad guy. He's done something to her, I'm telling you. That was the first thing I noticed, why she was just sat in her room when her dad was in his deathbed, and she was just sat in her room going, hee 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 hee. That was an immediate red flag. The princess has shut herself away in her bedroom. She won't see anyone. Gordon is a bad guy. He's done something. I fucking called it. The wyvern's died, hasn't it? I caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Oh, it's not the princess and she's been replaced. Prince Gordon's become a stalwart leader. I suppose the time he spent with you is thanks for that. I do not believe it for a second. I really do not. I think this was all his plan. Because obviously he's painted as that cowardly guy in the beginning, but he's really clever, isn't he? Even his own brother, before he died, said that his brother was actually stronger than he thinks. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and you'll see for yourself. I can't help but worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so bad I can't even sleep at night. Layla, is it? The rebel army welcomes you. The princess's behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps she's tried to cope with the king's death, but still. She wasn't even there for his final moments. She was like literally in her room just going, hee hee. If she was stricken with grief, she still would have been in his deathbed chamber, ready for that final moment. Gordon has done something. Fulfilled your duties, did you? Good to see you back in one piece. And he's also changed as well. He was like a dick constantly. And then all of a sudden he's just like, ah, you're great. Ah, good job. And yet every other time he's like, ah, you failed, you suck. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I tried to speak to her, and all she does is laugh. But the king's death have disturbed her so deeply. I just don't know what I can do to help her, even before it's not her. Would you try speaking to her for me? I'll let you off for now, Gordon. I'm watching you. Princess Beer has been quite unusual. What could have happened to her to act so? The dragons vanquished? I can't believe it. Also, once again, where is Minwoo? Minwoo? He seems to have vanished. Lord Gordon has led the army admirably since His Majesty's passing. There'll be another twist. Obviously, the game's going to be like trying to give you a big twist on Leon. I guarantee Leon's the Dark Knight, based on my encounter with the Dark Knight, and Maria was like, that voice. It couldn't be. And that was it. It just stopped there, but it was totally obvious that's going to end up being Leon. Firion, there is something I would like to discuss with you. Why are you suddenly acting normal? We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, Firion. Nanny? Come to me. Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. That ain't Hilda, I'm telling you. Now you're mine, Firion. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Ah, well, I got one thing right. It wasn't her. Maybe Gordon is a good guy. I'm still watching him. Lamia Queen. Ah. If me to ever wonder, fly high, fly above your rivals, spread your wings, spread them wide, we are the dreamers. That's the tune that should be playing during this fight. Guy's like, I saw a boob. Meanwhile, Firian's still nursing a semi over this Snake Queen. He's now having questions with himself. Oh. Surprise, surprise. Another boss that dies in 2-3 hits. Whoa, 15,000 monies. How am I over leveled? It does not feel like I've grinded that much. Layla, just how much of that did you see? She saw all the boobage. Guy saw a nipple. Maria, she was just staring at the wall. Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where, real princess? I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda's the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. I'm telling you, he's going to end up... If he's not a bad guy, he's going to end up marrying Hilda in the end. Which is kind of weird, because his brother was due to, like, marry her. Not like stepping on your brother's grave. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Gordon joined the party. Yay, another temporary party member. Yay! Fine, you can have some weapons this time. I'll let you off. I deliberately didn't give him anything. Whoa, when did I get that? I didn't notice. Whoa, diamond shield. I'll give that to you. Yeah, I don't even feel like I've grinded that much. And obviously, everyone's health is only in, like, the 3,000, 4,000 range. I'm assuming I'm, like, halfway through the game at this point. You know, I'm always being sparing about giving you stuff, but you know what? There you go. I think evasion doesn't really matter. Enjoy. Nope. I've killed every boss in 1-2 hits. Yay. Princess and imposter. I wonder how long that was going on. Yeah, who did the so basically when the Dark Knight captured her on the Dreadnought, they'll have done the swap-a-rooney there. Because it was when we came back that she was sat in her room going, hee hee. Off to face the enemy on their own turf, eh? Try not to get yourself killed. I may have talked more than my share of rubbish with you kids, but I've always liked you. Oh my god! Best character in the game. He started off as an absolute arsehole. He's shown growth, progress, character development. 10 out of 10. It sounds like the Emperor himself will attend the tournament. This could be our chance to defeat him. I doubt it. I thought there was something odd about the princess, but a giant snake? I didn't see that coming. Because you're too busy oogling at jubblies. You weirdo. You perv. You must rescue the princess. There's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. So yeah, we'll go to the Colosseum next. They're giving away our princess as some kind of prize? I can't stand it. Mew mew. Still hasn't returned from Mysidia. Ah, so that's where he went. Did he say that's where he was going? I completely forgot. I didn't mind Around the World in 80 Days. Did you watch the Jackie Chan version? There's multiple different versions of that. If the princess is the tournament prize, maybe I should enter. Excuse me? Who might kidnap be killed? Even the dragons... You're repeating. Palamecia. It lies far to the south of Kashwan. The monsters living in the Palamecian desert are said to be very tough, so be careful. I wish they were tough. They were in the early day for about 10 minutes. Now I laugh in the face of every enemy. Palamecia, not Paramecia. You got one piece on the brain. Alrighty then. Nope. All on standard default. I'm assuming that's default. I'm scared to touch anything in case I turn trophies off. I've just left everything as is. Trophies don't get turned off. Nah. I'm guessing 1 times is just the default. Actually. Well, whatever it's set to, that's the default. I haven't changed anything. Nothing there has changed. Compensatory HP. Increase your maximum HP after a fixed number of wins. Well, that was on by default. This is actually the first time I've looked in this menu. I never bothered with it. Because I was worried just accessing it would turn off trophies. Since some games do that. The old way was too dumb to bring over. Do we keep going to the next dungeon? Do you think we'll do the next dungeon in the next 2 hours? Do we keep going? What do I think? How much further have I got left to go through the game, do you reckon, Hound? La da. Aha. I'm just a sweet innocent from Transylvania. Head up. No, but in serious, how much further have I got left to go? Like, I don't want to crack onto the Colosseum, beat that, and then come to the game tomorrow only to find like there's an hour left of the game. But you beat it, you should remember. Ah. Right, well, just to be safe, I'll call that there for now. We've beat a boss. Boss, air quotes. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Disappointed sigh. So yeah, we'll call it there for the now. Just in case, like I said, I want to spread the game out because I don't want to come back tomorrow and find, oops, there's only an hour left. Otherwise, I'll be like, all right, what do we do next? So we'll call that there for now, and we shall crack on with some more of this tomorrow. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you again later. Peace.